All right, now we're live for real.
All right, we're live for real with the spooky music.
Yep. I'm just going to tweet that we're live, and then I'm ready to go. And by tweet, of course, I mean Blue Sky.
I am of the opinion that Blue Sky posts are tweets because that word's free. That word's free.
That word's free. And Elon Musk gave it up.
Tweet.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's everyone's now. You can just anything can be a tweet.
I find Blue Sky discourse to be some of the most annoying kind of thing that you could spend your time talking about. But I think this is a pretty low stakes. You know, people talking about Blue Sky and like what's good and bad about it.
Okay, I didn't know if you meant discourse in Blue Sky.
No, about Blue Sky. And it's some of the most annoying stuff that you can do online is like talk about the differences culturally between Blue Sky and Twitter. But there's a few things that I think are just plainly true, and that no one can call you out for saying tweet when you mean Blue Sky post.
Yeah, come on.
Or retweet when you mean repost or share.
We're not saying skeet. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Well, that's the is it cool to say skeet is some of the most annoying discourse in the world. That's part of what I'm referring to.
To say skeet?
Like, is it cool to say skeet?
Like culturally cool?
Yeah,
like,
culturally
does it make you cool to say it? Cool? No, it doesn't.
Well, okay, so I don't like skeet, and I think that it's stupid, and I don't think that it's funny, but I do want to extend some understanding to the people who are using Blue Sky longer than me, who got into saying skeet when no one was using the site except for them.
Okay,
because
skeet pilled
and the reason they got skeet pilled, and I respect this, and this rarely comes up when talking about it these days.
It was because Lil Jon and the East Side Boys were some of the earliest, most prompminent skeeters on Blue Sky.
That's one part of it, and the second part of it was that it was actively making the people that made Blue Sky upset.
That's funny.
That's who originally didn't like it, was the people who made Blue Sky.
Okay,
and so
really funny.
I think that that's an important part of why people were ever saying skeet to begin with, was to bug Jack. I think that is a pastime.
Yeah,
frankly.
We can all get behind.
Yeah.
Hey, anything that bothers Jack Dorsey is cool with me, actually.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's posted.
But he's not even on Blue Sky anymore.
No, he left
the board or whatever.
Yeah, he left, I think. Or he might be on the board still. I don't know.
No, he's not.
He's not. I heard your chair just now.
Well, that's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm leading to something. I'm going somewhere with this. And where I'm going is that my chair was fucking squeaky as fuck until I got some door oil.
Ooh.
And I was like, I gotta stop this squeaking.
Yeah.
And two things. One, I got the oil and I applied the oil to all the screws and to all the moving parts. But the other thing is that over time, the screws and the base of the chair had become unstuck. And I think that's also what was causing the squeaking.
Just loose, you mean?
Just, loose. I think it's stuck and unstuck is what we say about screws.
Yeah, that's the technical term.
So I noticed the thing that squeaks is actually these screws that had come slightly undone. So I tightened it. I put the oil in. I tightened everything, and my chair is whisper quiet now. So that is a recommendation for you and anybody else out there that suffers from. I've had this chair for years and it squeaks. For us, it's more important because it picks up on the microphone. But my chair was so bad that Isaac was like, your chair is too loud, like from the other room.
Which is really funny because Isaac would only ever be within 20 feet of that chair.
Yeah. The distance between my chair and the couch, where is the closest he would ever reasonably be, it's gotta be at least 25 feet.
Yeah.
This is a game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I first heard of this as a series of words and not knowing what it was. Thought it maybe was a cool band.
Yeah, a band or like a cartoon show with a CalArts art style.
Yeah, could be that, but no.
Yeah, I have to say, and I know this will upset people because it's a highly regarded game, and it sounds like one I might like quite a lot, but the title put me off completely. I was like, whatever that is, I'm not interested.
I didn't feel that way. I think the title did nothing for me. I thought it was cooler as the name of a band. When I learned it was the name of a game, I was like, oh, that's kind of a waste. Because a band could be called this. Like, you could have put on an album by the Beths that I hadn't heard and say, this is the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and I would have been, sick. But instead it's the name of a game. I don't know what it means. I have wanted to play this game since before it came out, and now it's been a very long time. When did this game launch? This game launched May 2024. So I've had my eye on it that whole time, and I finally said, you know what? It's time to play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's time
They're supposed to... Oh, maybe this is a Discord thing. There's supposed to be like a ghostly halo of light around these words. I just have black and white.
There is a ghostly laser. Yeah, that is.
If I squint, I can see some.
Well, let me look at the
nonsense. It looks fine on Twitch. That's where I'm seeing it.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. You would have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
Let's look at the settings. Let's pull a Kyle.
Hell yeah. What do you got? Whoa. Shouldn't you be in 1080 for the stream?
I don't think so. It'll just capture 1440 images 1080 and then it's fine. Hey, can I say this? Twitch, fuck you. Your bit rates are too low.
Oh my god.
Your resolution is too low. It's 2025. Yeah, that's right, Twitch. I'm calling you out. I'm gonna strangle Twitch.
They loved that. I wasn't sure how the audience was gonna react to that, but they were actually really.
They really liked it. Will you double check for me the
That's Lorelei. I bet.
That is Lorelei. So I actually might want to run and grab a controller. I think that this is like not a good. Because I
wasn't sure if that was a load screen for a second, but then you were moving.
I guess this is fine. I think that this is a was the end click game.
Sure.
Or is that a space? It's locked.
For the record, I wanted to play more MGS Delta.
Yeah, I said no to. To be fair, me wanting to stream this game predates that game coming out. Yeah. And so I felt within my rights to say I want to stream Lorelei instead of more Metal Gear. Because we had plans to stream Lorelei a couple weeks ago, and on the day that the stream happened, you never responded to me.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but that sounds like something that would happen.
Car won't start.
Classic. Ooh, maybe Lorelei and the laser
L
eyes
for
will be
laser.
on the radio.
Well, the laser is the car, so I guess the car headlights are the laser eyes.
Wow, we can only assume that. Just a very old Lexus.
That's not a Lexus. It never had that.
I know.
Not pentagram. Pentagon. Thank you.
Do you think also, Lexus isn't even old enough of a brand to have made a car that looked like this.
Right, because it was Toyota. And Toyota, frankly, isn't really old enough of a brand.
No.
There's an instruction booklet and a letter. Thank you for selecting Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software.
Oh, okay.
Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this booklet, or the instruction booklet, for future reference. 2014 Simogo AB.
Is this... Oh, okay, Is this
Is this a fake game within the game?
Is this a in-game thing? Or what's happening? Did this game come out in 2014? It couldn't have.
No, it came out in
2014 was so
2024.
long ago.
Yeah, 2014 it came out in 2024. I just said that. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with a pen and paper at hand. Oh, I gotta get my e-reader over here. I've got it.
Can you write on that e-reader?
I sure can.
Wow.
It's an e-ink tablet. I call it an e-reader because I
Okay.
bought it to read ease.
Right. Well,
But in actual fact, this is a Books Go 10.3.
but you said it's an
tablet.
e-ink tablet?
It is an e-ink tablet.
Nice.
Runs Android 12.
E-ink is fun, huh?
I fucking love this tablet.
You know, it's got its downsides, but like you look at an e-ink screen and you're like, that's fun.
It's so good. I love it. Here's the thing. I use it as a daily planner. I bought a, digital calendar PDF that has like, it's all hyperlinked to shit. And it has like, yearly, weekly, daily, calendar bits in it. And when I stick to that planner, it's the only time I've ever felt productive in my life. Wow. So I got it and I stuck with it for 3 straight months and it changed
like
my
an
life.
Amazing 2-week period.
I stuck with it for 3 months last summer, 3 straight months. And then I dipped out for 3 months. And then I was back in it for 3 months. And then I took the last 6 months off. But I'm back in September 1st. Monday, September 1st. Perfect.
Nice. I'm like laughing at this bullet point that says this game requires knowledge of real life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such like concepts. So I'm a big such like concept. You have to be familiar with numbers and clocks. I hope that's okay with you, player. Well, you've heard of numbers and clocks.
JLPox's e-ink is so cool. I was an e-reader doubter for a long time, and I was so wrong. Yeah, this is a story I've told on Run Button before, but my mother wanted a new Kindle for her birthday 6 years ago, and I got the at the time the new top of the line Kindle for her, the Kindle Oasis, and they sent it. It came with a dead pixel. I reached out to Amazon. I said, "You gave me a thing with a dead pixel." They didn't ask for it back. They remotely bricked the Kindle, sent me a new one, but the other Kindle, the original Kindle, was still side loadable. So I just side loaded e-readers, and I spent 6 years using that as my e-reader. And I gave my mom the working one, obviously. And it just got too old. Like, it just wasn't it's old e-ink technology. So I was just like, I'm sick of side loading all the time. That didn't change, by the way. I'm still only side loading. But that was one of the motivating things for getting a new thing. I was sick of side loading. I was sick of the dead pixel. I wanted something a little bigger. And so I was like, I just want a bigger e-reader. And I ended up with this Books, and I was like, well, I'm not going to really use the tablet functions, but I'm excited to have a big, thin e-reader. And I got it, and this is the thing that I was a doubter on. The writing is unbelievably satisfying and good and fun. So I was bought into the reading. The writing, I never thought I would use in a million years, and instead it's like 50-50 what I use the device for. It's great. Anyway, the goal of the game is to find the truth, play in a quiet, dimly lit environment. Sorry, did you have an e-reader thought?
No, I was just gonna say I had a similar-ish story where like I got my mom a Kindle because I was like, she would like this, and then I used it a little bit before I gave it to her, and I was like, oh damn, I want one of these. It was like an older one. It was like the first Kindle that didn't have a keyboard on it.
The Kindle Paperwhite, maybe?
No, it wasn't even backlit.
Pre-Paperwhite? Oh, it wasn't even backlit.
No, this was pre-backlight.
I didn't know. Actually, they're not backlit. They're front lit.
It was awesome for the time. They just, they didn't make.
I want to say mine is also not lit. I have an unlit. There's a a group of e-reader people that don't want the light.
Yeah.
Because the light causes visual distortion, and also it moves the digitizer further from the pen. So they want no light so that the pen... I got this just because it was the right price and the right size, and everything. Like, my one biggest downside is that it had no light. And I do still feel like maybe I should get like a second smaller books device to sync up with this one that has a light so I can read it in bed. But actually, I mostly find I just have a neck-based LED, and so I put this like flashlight around my neck, and I sit in the dark and I read it, and it's fine. And in every other normal... What's that?
Sorry, I thought you were done. I just said onward.
Okay.
Let's get off this screen.
In every other normal light condition, the books works fine as is. Okay, so let me get... This is all to say, this is what I'm using to take notes. I've got it right here in front of me. I'm writing Lorelei notes.
I forgot how we got here.
That's why. This was on topic. You thought this was a random...
You thought this was a classic 20-minute run button detour while we sit on a one screen of the tutorial info, but you forgot.
A full 30% of that was me setting up a Lorelei notebook. 30%. It was more like 5%. Anyway, requires numbers of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numerals, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Anybody who's worried about sensitive themes...
Yep. If
this is your warning.
You might be sensitive to a theme. This is your chance to get out now. You've been warned.
This game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. That also happens to me. Also used for various selections in the menu and highlighting objects when a zoomed in perspective. Also used for various selections in the menu and highlighting objects when in a zoomed in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the cursor while viewing maps once found. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. I would love to hear someone in the chat say if I should right now go get my controller, or if using WASD and spacebar is good enough.
Love a character that looks within.
Introspect, because I do this, so I like that. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information is found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. I wish that were me. We've talked about this before. So photographic memory, the reason it sounds like such a superpower to me is that I don't have any pictographic memory at all. And so the idea of someone having a photographic memory is such a leap that I find it almost unbelievable. And then I come to find out most of you fucking people are picturing things in your mind anyway. And that a photographic memory is someone who could do that way better than you.
Yeah, I mean, I think a photographic memory, that when people say that, they really just mean someone with a really good memory.
No, I think that photographic memory is real, and it is like, I think that it's like one step towards Mary Lou Henner disease.
Is she that person with the really good memory?
If you were Mary Lou Henner, you would know that that's right. Yeah, Mary Lou Henner, the actress who has like perfect recall of her entire life. I can't remember what it's called. I just remember that it's Mary Lou Henner. Memorable name too. And on Taxi, Isn't it funny that the person that remembers every second of their entire life also worked with Andy Kaufman? I just think it's a coincidence that those two people knew each other. You'd think that someone who remembers every second of their life wouldn't have ever met Andy Kaufman, is all.
Oh. Okay. Gee, I've never thought about it like that, but I guess it's an interesting thought.
Current possessions allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object, provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes keeps track of things you do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. After finding a bite-size system, you will also be able to access it through the introspection screen.
A couple people in the chat have weighed in. They think mouse and keyboard is probably fine.
Okay. Computers can be used to load files from disks. Save your game before loading on own files. Save scumming is part of the game, it says. You can also use computers to find valuable information. Please observe that this software does not automatically save your progress. Should the game end, you'll have to restart from your latest save. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. Okay. Okay. Hey, game, I do that already. That's actually part of my life already.
Yeah.
If someone in an owl mask approaches me and tells me something, I fucking pay attention. The owl mask really grabs the...
You better remember that like Mary Lou Henner.
I'm going to remember that like Mary Lou Henner. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. All right? They're telling you about Chekhov's gun here. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle.
Is that what Chekhov's gun was?
Well, they're telling you that there's a gun, and they're telling you that it will go off. So that's Chekhov's gun to me.
Okay.
You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. I do that too. That actually I also already do. Some obtained information might be valuable later. All right, that's it. A photo fell out from the instruction manual. Look at the photo. Oh no!
Okay. Oh, now we got a letter.
Memory recovered. Syracuse, December 13th, 1962. Let me go to page 2 of my notes. Actually, page 1. Page 1 will just be dates. December 13th, 1962. Signorina. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at the Hotel Let's Jar on January 7th next year.
Probably how you say it.
Let's says
I have no idea.
Jar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. R. Nero. Okay.
Do you think that letter was, or were we the recipient of that letter?
It's in this car. I don't know. Now this is big. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna go against my natural state.
What if we lose our keys? What if the keys were in the car? What if you just locked the keys in the car? We don't know where the keys were.
I'll tell you that I have key.
Okay.
Still.
All right. Oh, okay.
Bought in a pharmacy in a town near the hotel, made out of absorbent cotton, wrapped in wax paper. Tampons were invented in the early 1930s and are designed to absorb blood and vaginal secretions during menstruation. The lack of an applicator suggests an origin which is not American. It was not uncommon for hygiene products to be wrapped in wax paper as late as the 1960s. Moon cycles and menstruation have historically been linked, and even today, many debunked myths about menstruation are widespread due to taboos, ignorance, and superstitions. Came with the car. It's small, very light, and has started to crack. There's an LC logo on one side and the serial number 19030821120400907 on the other. Oh, my phone's ringing.
For a second, I thought that was in the game. I was like, oh, music's coming in.
The Lily Christine, or LC for short, was an Eastern European car model from the Traham Automobile Work. Its bodywork is made entirely of plastic, making it an exceptionally cheap to produce. Its keys were similarly made out of plastic and accordingly easily snapped in the ignition.
Fuck.
That's the problem with locking the car. After Tram Automobile Work collapsed, the corporation was confirmed to have been involved in a network of corporations which produce systems and components for materializing spectral information. Creepy stuff. No.
Well, she doesn't need to piss, so that's good.
She doesn't need to piss, and that's good.
Wow, to be honest, I wasn't expecting a piss mechanic in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. This one has caught me off guard.
It's not as advanced as Arctic Alive, but...
No.
At least it's there.
We can only hope that we have to perform our daily ablutions.
This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augenwaldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Augenwaldberg Culture Committee. The Augenwaldberg Forest and surrounding area was given a status as National Park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fagaceae family, including oaks, chestnut, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. The Augenwaldberg Forest is home to many species of animal, including wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Archaeological findings dating back as far as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of this cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. You can't take credit for conceived. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source for debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure. But whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? I don't think that a sign should be daring me to find mysteries. That sounds like trouble.
Well, they're trying to excite the tourists.
They're trying to excite the imagination.
Of the tourists.
It's locked. I don't have a key. I know that I don't have a key.
Don't try to use that plastic key in that wrought iron gate.
I absolutely will not do that. Can you imagine that? A plastic lock and key? Unbelievable. Well, maybe the lock body is metal, but... Lorenzo the Great.
Could that even be true? That just seems...
That he's great?
Could that have happened?
Oh, that there's plastic keys?
Yeah.
It could have happened. I don't know whether it's true. Sorry, I was pouring coffee. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. I don't have ticket. Unlock the caravan. So it's become clear that this is a game where they will tell you everything all the time.
Yeah, I can tell they're
Doggy.
they're just like fire hosing you with words and information.
The dog gives a letter. Hi, dog. Please take it, he says.
Oh, what a good boy.
Yeah, this is a good boy.
Can you pet the dog?
No, I can inspect the collar. Rudy. Hi, Rudy. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Well, it may have been suggested that it is 1963. But I don't know.
But the letter was from last year.
Well, it said, the letter said 1962, and it said next year.
Right, but...
Which would be 63.
Right, but we don't know if that's what they are talking about. Oh, so this is just 1963 then. You passed one.
Sorry, it was confusing how turning the thing worked. There's no way to go backwards.
Oh. What?
Let me
What?
That's weird.
No. I was really expecting them to reset the lock on you.
I just didn't want to try 3 first and then have to go all the way back around. But then when it didn't unlock, it kicked me out of the thing.
Yeah.
By the way, solve my first puzzle. Easy. Game is easy, actually.
Game is easy.
I actually don't know if this game has... thank you. I actually don't know if this game has a reputation for being difficult.
It does.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
Among handwritten notes like Lockgate, Feed Dog, and Write Handwritten Notes, there is a typed letter. Signorina, you were, as expected, clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. I love that expression. My grandmother used to say that. She used to say, Keith, you're clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among the moldy cheese. And I would say,
maybe
thank you,
maybe it's a German expression. It sounds like we're in Germany.
It does sound like we're in Germany. Forgive this strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure it didn't bother me that the dog was black. That wasn't part. The locked gate was weird.
What the fuck?
He apologized for the black dog. What does the color of the dog have to do with it is all I'm saying. We have to be sure to keep, locked gate. Yeah, the locked part of the gate was the problem, not the gate. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future.
Oh.
Bona fortuna, our Nero. Minus 116 years. That's gonna be
1847.
No.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I wanted to say 57, but there's a missing 10 from there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Bite size gaming system.
Hell
obtained.
yeah. Hey, the icon looks different than the thing.
Does it?
The icon had 4 buttons. This one's only got 1.
The icon has 1 button.
No, the icon a second ago.
Oh,
It's
it
like
did?
you got the bite size and it showed a little icon, but the buttons were wrong. Ooh. Can have different cartridges for this Game Boy. You want to do 1963 minus 116?
I know that we know the answer. It's the only math problem that's relevant to us right now.
I think that's really just a calculator.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just doing it as an example of a calculation. I wasn't trying to install game. Okay, I don't have a game to install. Okay, maybe try to install the tampon.
See, look at the icon.
Where?
Go pick the middle one again. And then look at the icon for the bite size. It's got too many buttons.
You're right. It does.
What have they done?
1.8 of truth discovered. That's not bad. We're on pace to finish this game
In 99 hours.
Well, we only have one more number, so.
Oh yeah.
I highly doubt that this is correct. Oh my god.
Hey.
Wow. Look at us.
That was easy.
That was fucking easy. This game's easy.
Whoa. Okay, so we have to make 2014 with these numbers.
Equals 2014.
What? Keith.
Okay, so when you're wrong, it just spits you out, which I think is annoying. Okay. Well, let's just. All right, so
Let me get out my calculator
16,
app.
61. So, well, I'm using pen and paper like a good gamer. 9, 7, 11,
Like a good
2.
gamer.
Okay, so it's
I'm gonna do 2014 minus 12.
where's the minus?
Well, I'm doing the reverse of
I
addition.
understand. So
Minus 810 equals 1192. So 1192, 810, 12.
1192, 8,
That was
10,
easy.
12. Nice.
Man, this game's so fucking easy.
This game's easy, actually.
Oh my god. All those people saying it was hard, they just weren't like us.
I should say I did not see people saying that, but I also could be misremembering because the game's easy.
That's all I hear about this game is that it's really hard. And I'm also joking. Obviously, the beginning puzzles are going to be the easiest ones.
Shortcut. Computer. Save file.
Yeah, we should do that. We've got a Game Boy and a Virtual Boy.
We've got nothing. We've got nothing.
What? I mean, we've had all the success so far, and yet we have nothing?
Damn, when are they gonna get me? When are they gonna give me a bite-sized game? I want to look at the shortcut. I know that I can't open it. It's pulled from the other. Okay. I just wanted to see if it said anything.
You never know. What did the other door say?
Which other door?
There was a door on the right.
Oh. That's a window.
Oh. Just looked like a door with a lot of windows on it.
Where's my boy Rudy? Oh, there he is. Hi, Rude.
You think the hotel name is like Laser Eye in some other language?
You can pet the dog.
Hell yeah. Someone tell that Twitter account.
I'm sure that they've heard. American Dollar.
Wow.
Creator. Artist. Footprints. The dog drinks from the fountain. That's cute.
Gross. You're gonna die.
The dog?
No one's cleaned that fountain in decades.
I think that there's people in this hotel. I know that it sounds
Yeah,
dreamer.
they just don't take care of the fountain, is all I'm saying.
Magician. Ooh, another American Dollar.
Oh, good eye. Good laser eye.
Yeah, I've got pretty laser eyes, actually.
I just have inkjet.
I saw the footprints, by the way. I'm just. Ooh, there's more footprints. I actually had not seen these footprints.
Oh, I didn't see any footprints. I thought they were just flower petals. Or leaves or whatever.
Bolted shortcut 16. Oh, this one has some sort of...
I'll just try 16. Maybe they're giving us a softball.
Nope. I like that they punish you for guessing by making it annoying to guess randomly. Video Überwachung.
Oh.
Oh.
Looked like you were getting somewhere. No. Oh. Hey.
Man at the gate?
Man at gate?
I don't like that. Ooh, look at the floor. The outside is reflecting on the floor, but it's like all weird or something.
Those voices?
I don't see a man at the gate. Must be a different gate.
Different gate.
Let me know, by the way, if you
We
see
already
something.
left. What's in the bottom right down there? It's like some kind of staircase, some kind of case of stairs.
It seems like I cannot get in there in any way.
Why don't you pet the dog again, just in case? Nice.
Oh, there's multiple dog petting animations.
Hell yeah.
The developers knew what gamers want. A very cute dog that loves to be pat. Oh.
Nice.
Double dipping on 1847, huh?
Well, it was a good year.
It was a great year. Thinking fondly about charging the light brigade. That can't be what year that is from.
I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in 1847.
1854. Dreaming fondly about when I may charge the light brigade.
I don't even know what that is.
It is a poem by Lord Alfred Tennyson about one of the battles of the Crimean War.
Okay.
It was like a really gruesome battle in the Crimean War. You didn't have to read the Charge of the Light Brigade in school?
No.
Ooh, stairs down.
No, I don't think I was taught a single thing about anything that happened in Europe in school.
Really? Wow, that's... Oh, you know what? I'm remembering now, I was in an AP European history class.
Yeah.
And so that's... that was not normal, that was not a normal history class. Notice, the elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, if only this was an escalator, Kyle.
Then it would just be
It would just be
temporarily
stairs. Elevator
for the
service
convenience.
info. Hausmeister GmbH.
Hausmeister, what could that possibly mean?
I could buy a coffee.
Can we go back to the... Oh, God. Can we go back to the
lobby?
bloody out of order sign?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just want to note, we can see the +4, I guess.
Yeah, it starts with a 4.
Oh,
And maybe 4-3.
And now we gotta find out what country we're in.
Why do we have to do that? I thought we were in Germany.
Well, I just want to find out.
Plus.
There isn't a single country with phone code 4. Instead, phone numbers are organized. Oh. Okay, so it could be Austria, because that's plus 4-3.
Oh, and it sure looked like 4-3.
Technically, United Kingdom is 4-4, but it doesn't
seem
like that's where we are.
And can you confidently give me the daylight between Germany and Austria?
The daylight? I'm sorry?
Yeah, like the distance between two things.
0?
0? You're saying there's no distance between them?
They're next to each other.
I don't mean as the crow flies. I sort of mean like vibes wise.
Oh, 0?
Yeah, that's sort of what that's what I was getting at. Hey, how can we have a Game Boy in 1963?
What the fuck? But also,
I just realized this is Game Boy would have the power of a house-sized computer in 1963.
Well, but they keep talking about 2014.
Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? So it sounds like maybe the Laser Eyes is the name of a game in the fictional universe of the game.
You think so?
That's what it sounded like he said to me. Well, he wants to change the title to the Laser Eyes and have more action.
You think Bob Hamburger is a Bob's Burgers reference?
Yeah, I actually think he's actually talking to H. John Benjamin. Am I stupid? Why can't I figure out how to get...
Yeah, you are.
Oh. Well, then I won't think any harder, lest I hurt my little head.
Was there more to the question, or...?
I want to get behind the counter, but I can't figure out how. There's very clearly stuff over there. Maybe I have to go in from that. There's a door.
Oh, around the desk? Yeah, you probably have to go through that little curtain.
The little curtained... The be-curtained area?
Yeah, the becurtained entryway.
Well, I have no idea how to open this. And also, what are these, golf clubs?
Could be anything in there. Any tube-shaped thing. Could be all the secret documents.
Document tube.
Hey. I told
Cha-ching.
You, man.
Astronomical clock.
That clock,
this clock is astronomical.
Just a truly incredible clock.
Billy Bum Tua. Maybe my least favorite thing of the game so far is that there's no way to back out of this. I have to just do that. Because this is a one-button game, Kyle. This is a game that could be playable on a bite size. Although I don't believe it would have the graphical power to do for that.
Well, we don't know. It's black and white, just like something that would be on the bite size. Holy shit!
Wow. Well, it's simply one.
That's how it starts. Ooh. Wow, the collection goes right there.
Wow.
But remember,
Okay, just
they
one
told us
more.
Come on.
Come on, just one more.
They told us to be judicious with our American dollars.
Yeah, but then they gave us 20 slots for this little guy. Come on.
I'm sorry, chat. We will not keep going until we get a Nugs. That would be folly.
Maybe just one more?
Keith!
What?
Keith, our dollars, our American dollars.
Okay. But what? I have 2 more dollars.
Keith.
Okay. It said that nothing for the dollars was needed to beat the game. Okay.
Listen, I want two.
Oh, you want 2?
I also
I'll
want
get 2.
No. That's how it starts, you know.
Ooh, look at that. That's a good one.
Pretty cool.
That's a pretty good one. You said you wanted 2.
On what right do you exclude
The people want to shop.
The people want to gotcha.
I believe that listen to how magical this is. This is a game with no dupes.
Limey Logs pointing out that's the sword from Sayonara Wild Hearts, which was another Simogo game.
I actually have not played that game.
It's really good. It's really good.
I've heard that it's really good. I own it. It's one of those.
It's real quick too. You can blast through it in a sitting if you really want to.
All right. I've performed. Whoa, sorry. Now I have performed my ablutions. This is put a little checkbox as a game where you can perform your ablutions.
Well, I guess we'll have to regularly to keep our meters up.
Memory recovered. Symmetric design. Estimated
Okay.
project cost.
So
Architect.
let's count here. So the 2 vertical columns in the front would be, let's just count the number of cubes. So that would be 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. So 9
12?
plus, so 13 times 15, I think.
You got 13?
I think the 2 vertical ones are deceptively each hiding one that you wouldn't immediately realize was there.
10, 11, 12. I'm getting 12.
Oh, it says symmetric design. So 1, 2. So yeah. So I think it's 3 horizontal on the right, 3 horizontal on the left, and then 3 vertical in the middle, plus the 4 up front.
Okay, so that's 4. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there you go, 13. And then 13 times 15. That's no, that's
that?
wrong.
That would be
I did my math wrong.
what? Oh wait, I got it. It's 210.
Okay. No, is it?
Let
Yeah.
me double check it though.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'm good at math. Not to brag. Nope, it's 195. I was one off.
Hold on. Let me do the shorthand or longhand. 3, 1, 5.
Keith, I already used a calculator.
All right, what did you say it was?
195.
Okay, that's.
Oh,
right.
maybe that's the 3-digit code to the document too.
Well, sorry, we have the tools for this. This is what.
Yeah,
this
they
is the
gave
problem.
us a calculator.
The game gives us the tool.
just so slow to take it out, you know. Nope. What have you done?
Oh. Well, it's fine. We'll just take a 0 off. 195.
Yeah.
How do you leave this? Oh, okay, door. And then...
They can't give you a back button. Like, come on.
Yeah, even hitting
game.
escape opens the menu from within the menu.
On.
Come on, guys. I don't know why you do that.
You can still...
I get the point.
It's still minimalist if it's 2 buttons.
1, 9, 5. Documents.
That was easy.
The cellar of the hotel is the home of a modern kitchen, a wine cellar, a cutting-edge toilet for all kinds of needs, and a space
All kinds.
fit for a lounge with a pool table. The old prison cell, which was previously only reachable from the outside, has been kept, but a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway has been added for convenience. Stairs from the elevator room lead to a space which has not yet been excavated, but this space deep below could be used to hide the most valuable secrets in the future.
Oh, okay. So looking at the bottom right, I guess that diagram of cubes we were looking at was sort of a representation of the shape of the mansion.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hotel, I should say. Which is kind of like a sharing mansion.
Gaming room.
Ooh. I hope they have cards for canasta.
Basement crafts room. Horseman room.
In the bottom right corner, it says 2014.
There's 2 horseman rooms. Sorry, in the bottom what?
All the way in the very bottom right corner, it says 2014.
Oh, right.
So this has got to take place in 2014. It just has a bunch of old stuff in it, right? So
Well,
maybe that
but
letter about 1963 was very old.
But didn't the gate say what year is it to open the gate? And we said 1963.
It said that we would find the year in past correspondence. They could just be very past. You know?
Sure.
51 years past.
Sure. Yeah, but there's people in the hotel.
What does that mean?
Well, why would we be looking at correspondence telling us to meet people at the hotel and then we show up and those people are here? I mean, it would very much make sense for it to be 2014. It is weird to say that it's...
Yeah, that's why we've got a Game Boy. That's why we've got LEDs on the Gachapon machine. Ooh. Is this something we can rearrange here? Okay.
Okay, I see.
That one's got to be on top, right? Because it's got the beginnings of the lines. The first one.
God, it's so annoying to move this around.
What the fuck? Wait. That one's on the bottom. And now go up 3. That one's top.
This one's top? This is the beginning of the lines.
I think it's all the way at the top. There we go. That's looking more right. And we can take the top half of Lorenzo, move that up.
This is not quite right. Those are feet.
That's probably right. Oh, that's the bottom of the hands.
Yeah. That looks right to me.
That's looking pretty good.
No
Lorenzo
chains can hold Lorenzo the Great in his latest escape act. What do you think this is? The tall, short, tall. Maybe that's something.
Morse code.
Chat, remember tall, short, tall.
Tall, short, tall. Don't forget. Can you get it that weird red can?
No.
Can with the red?
Yeah, it's been looking like blood, but actually it's paint.
I was going to say, I think even those security cameras we were seeing would be anachronistic for the early 60s.
Oh, for sure. But this just might be an anachronistic game.
Well, yeah, there's always that chance. But, I mean, having a game set in 2014 where the person's driving an old Eastern European car from the 60s or 50s, that's also anachronistic.
Lorelei Weiss. Renzo Nero. A terrible animal. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comments about cars in a 1960s interview in Technic and Photography come as no surprise. There is magic in cards.
That's got to seal the deal on the time frame, because you wouldn't call an interview that just happened an interview from the 1960s.
Yeah. There's magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards I've never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino. Il Bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult always had a hold on Nero, from his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarot, and such. We can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor of the Entomologist's Dream, that he did. No, and this is about bugs. This is a Bug's Dream. It's a sequel to A Bug's Life. It's 2014.
God damn it!
It's an alternate universe where they did a sequel to A Bug's Life called The Bug's Dream. That he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote. His worst critic, Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art, yet he would contradictively often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created in Cineterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which could not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinions would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art, surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Hellind. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Cineterzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation, yet the majority of his work isn't entirely inaccessible. A Dog Like All Other Dogs is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany. An Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but An Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere.
Wait, do you think the second one was about a cat?
Yeah, it's about a cat. It's about an evil cat. Or it's about cats who are evil because they're cats.
He loved dogs. He hated cats.
The first and only cinema sostenuto project was a Trojan horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely they would have given him assent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. I'm going to say that was not serious. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agats remembered their visit to the Electronic Art Symposium well. He called it the whole...
They have the new battlefield.
Yeah. He called the whole exposition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said that he already knew they would soon work together. We already know that her name is Lorelei. So I guess Lorelei is
Go
ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
I can't remember what I was going to say. Just that we know that Lorelei is a real person and that laser eyes is a description of her. Of her keen intellect. Useful Latin phrases. Ab imo pectore, from the deepest chest, i.e. from the bottom of my heart, with deepest affection. Ars longa vita brevis, art is long, life is short. Auri sacra fames, accursed hunger for gold. I don't know how to pronounce Latin, by the way, so... Magnum opus, great work, i.e. masterpiece, greatest work of someone's career. Memento mori, remember mortality. Memento mortem, remember death. Factum fieri infectum non potest, it cannot be undone. Fere libenter homines id quod volunt credunt. Men generally believe what they want to. Forsant et haec olim meminise juvabit. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things.
I'm going to go ahead and disagree with the term useful for those last three, considering they're practically novels.
I feel like these will be important to have. Why don't you
Well,
will you do me a favor?
Historically, they were.
Will you screenshot these pages for me?
What? You don't have an F12 anymore?
I do.
On your 18% keyboard, you might not.
I know how to do F12, but I just don't want to have to tab away to get to screenshots. You know what I mean?
Oh. I don't.
I'll just take a picture of them with my phone if you want.
I mean, I'm doing it now.
I thought you might want to be engaged in
Click.
the art of playing. All right,
Next.
click.
Next. Got him. Got it.
Okay, here we go.
National cartography. And it looks like I think we can pull these up in a menu whenever we want.
It's true. You got the cartography?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cold Pie 1. All the documents you find are saved in your menu.
All right, well, maybe we'll just play the game as game. Your shortcut to a quicker brain. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. His name is Dr. Bolt.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, I understand now. So we had puzzle number 16.
Ah.
What is X plus Y plus Z?
Oof.
Okay, so that's a 5 is X is 5. Y is 1.
Yep.
So 6.
And
Z is
also 5.
Z is also 5. Okay, so
work?
11. TikTok timekeeping systems. I know about this. I already know about the 24-hour clock. Counting with Roman numerals, I already know about this. Okay, well, I guess if we're going to go that deep, maybe M is 1,000, D is 500. That's useful to know. Strobogrammatics for beginners.
Ooh.
Thank God.
That's great because I am a strobogrammatics beginner.
Yeah, and most of the books I find on strobogrammatics are for experts. A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, and 69 are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881, 1961, and the next is as far away as 6009.
Brutal.
We're in an absolute low point for strobogrammatic years.
Bad age for strobogrammatic fans.
Imagine being a strobogrammatic fan who's born in the mid to late 60s. Ugh.
Or, I mean, in 1970, you'd be like, I just missed it. Let's go test the shortcut to 16.
Oh, this is a puzzle. So forget that. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out later.
Yeah, I'm not here to do puzzles. I don't even like puzzles.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's try to open this.
Maybe
this is a
half on the left and
no, this is like a pattern.
What?
So it's like it'll be like it's like a Morse code thing. So it'll be like, you know, white, black, white, black, or something.
Looked like it was gonna want us to imitate some kind of moon phase thing. Is this where the 16 was?
I don't know. No, it's not. Hey, remember that man? What the fuck happened with that guy, huh?
He walked away. If we find oh, here it is. And check the computer again. Cuz maybe we can check the camera again, see if he's still there, if he left.
It was not right.
Wait.
We were wrong.
Let's check the camera.
Okay.
And then we'll pull the book up. It's gone. Oh, what did he leave behind?
Looks like he left behind a hat.
What's the left and right do?
Left and right does this, and up and down does this.
Zoom in.
No, it's not a zoom. These are
No,
two.
left and right is a zoom.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
They just both have to be correct.
It started to go in a bit, so I thought that was.
Oh yeah, I think it's like vertical focus and horizontal focus or something like that.
All right, let's pull out that.
Okay, photographic memory, books, puzzles. 16. Well, first, actually, let's just make sure that...
The first one is probably not 5. It must be the one... It must be 2, which is on the opposite side of the die from 5.
Okay, so 8?
So maybe 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was easy.
Unlock shortcut. We did it.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
I guess we already were told shortcuts weren't necessary. We just saved.
I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening? You complete me.
Those are the laser eyes. Ah, Lorenzo at the gate. Lorenzo the gate.
Lorenzo the Great Gate. Let's go back to his caravan. We don't have a ticket. I actually think this won't do anything.
Oh my god. I thought you were joking. There really is a
you forgot
Lorenzo
about
caravan.
Should I give him $1?
No. You know how many capsules we can get with that?
1.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a Lorenzo statue? Is he the dreamer?
Perhaps. Why can't I knock on this door? I don't understand that.
Someone's still in there. Don't be rude. Did we go up the stairs? I guess we must have, yeah. Ooh.
Terrible
un
animal.
animale terribile. Did you try 1847?
I'll try 1847. Oh.
Oh, never mind. We've gone too far.
Highly doubt that this will work a third time,
yeah,
but
I know.
yeah.
Large wooden object.
These were not the stairs that we went up.
No.
I think we did go up them, and I think that I decided that there was not. Oh, this is basically where we were. Books about numbers.
Yeah.
Phonograph. Ooh, phonograph. Start the music.
Start the music. Can't believe that was on vinyl. Or,
It's having a resurgence. It's having a moment.
might have been shellac. It was a phonograph.
All right, so clearly there's some way across by, I don't know, maybe the...
Well, go to the footprints.
The footprints? Oh, yeah. Oh, smart. I didn't even see those ones.
Oh, those are my laser eyes. I guess we could look for the book for 1847, since that's a number we have.
I'm happy to pull out, but an American dollar.
Ooh.
Do you know how many capsules I can buy?
1.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so I guess the footprints were leading me to the dollar and not to the correct.
Well, maybe. We don't know what we're doing yet.
There does not seem to be...
It looks like there's more red on the left-hand side of the room.
Look, if there's a puzzle that's brute forceable...
Come now, Keith.
I believe that this will help us get to the other side of this room. And because I believe that, I think that the solution will be closer to that.
Hang on, though.
Okay.
Maybe the 1847 book is on the left-hand side, because we went to the right and the numbers went down, but then we went to the left and they went back up again.
Strobogrammatic, though.
That one's
No.
not.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, this one is. This is SARS. No. Okay.
Go. You're killing me. Go to the left. Oh, can you? Oh, wait. Can you even get over there?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't get over there, and I think that pulling the right thing might help us get over there. But maybe not, because there's
hardly anything left to pull at this point.
Did I do these ones already?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Oh, no. All right, I have no more ideas for this. My idea was to pull 80% of them and then give up.
Did we go down the right-hand exit?
This is where we came from. Yeah, this is the basement.
Oh.
We did this. We did this.
This is new. Wait a second. Oh, but this one's different now. That one with the vertical line needs to go down to the second lowest. One more.
Oh, I see.
Swap that one and the one below it. There we go. That's it.
Yeah.
What stories do they hold?
By the way, truth recovered 8.7%. So I almost know what's going on here.
We're pretty close to figuring this out. Do you not want to stare at the painted symbol on that flyer for an extra second?
I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to go. Sorry.
I haven't even had any coffee.
No. Sorry, I want to do what on this?
I don't know. Just look at the painted symbol and I don't know.
Tall box, tall, tall.
Okay, tall box, tall, tall.
We've got tall, short, tall, tall, and then tall box, tall, tall.
What's to the left? Anything?
No.
That's the paint. That's the red paint.
What we should though do as well is
And what's this left-hand door?
this is the water closet, so we can piss our brains out and perform our ablutions.
That's good to know.
You should get a Grosso achievement for not washing your hands. I've decided that it would be nice to save the game, because we haven't saved the game since the gatehouse.
And we can only save at that computer?
I believe we can save at any computer. But this is the computer that I remember where it is. This is not.
Apparently not.
This is not the computer. This
There
is
we
the
go.
computer. Listen to that. Listen to that chunky
Got-
computer.
6% more truth. Want to run the statistics?
5 and 2. Look at that. Any other men? No. Hey, have you been enjoying this stream? Do you like Run Button? Have you gone and subscribed to youtube.com/runbutton or followed us here on Twitch? Have you
No
considered?
to all questions.
You haven't done any of that.
No.
Have
Why
you?
would I subscribe to us? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. You're right. That doesn't make any sense for you. I
And
guess
I
for
also
the
haven't
chat.
been enjoying it.
I guess you can. I guess you don't have to do any of this, but the chat can feel free to do that. Have you considered going to contentburger.biz and subscribing to the Patreon? Have you considered that? Ooh, maybe the year this movie came out is the right answer.
It probably wasn't year 1000.
No. Photographic memory. Books.
Well, that one did mention that movie, but I'm not sure it gave a year, but you kind of went past it pretty quickly. I think it's the next one.
Okay.
Yeah. No year.
No year. This is where Wikipedia would come in handy.
So you could look up what year the movie came out.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a key hanging from that chandelier.
Oh, there was?
Yeah, right above you.
Oh, yeah. How'd you get?
How'd you get? Well, you gotta stand up on the top floor. I don't recognize this.
Yeah, I guess we hadn't been up here. I thought that we had gone up here and decided there was not a lot.
Thought there'd be a gun up here.
Yeah, I thought there'd be a gun up here. That's an upside down one.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Upside down, because it was upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that would be nice. Okay. I suppose that was too much to hope for.
I mean, I'm sure that thing on the right refers to the 4 things on the left.
Order. 3.
But
So-
oh,
Oh, I understand. Okay.
so what if it was like 2, 4?
So 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, 2, 4. Well, I guess it would either be 2, 4, 3, 1 or 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 3.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
sorry, I was looking at 2, 4, 3, one. No.
Oh, brutal. How dare you? Give a look on the left one more time. No, the
Oh,
left.
two, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3.
Yeah.
2, 4, 1, 3.
Yeah. Must not be what they're looking for. You're just going backwards. 3,
Yeah.
1,
4,
4,
2.
2. That would be weird.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Can you go back to that one more time?
Yeah.
Let me just look at those.
Maybe it's just
I
maybe
thought
it's
like
one.
I had half an epiphany and then I lost track lost track of my thoughts.
Maybe the stuff that looked like it was on the top was on the bottom. But that makes sense for this, but it wouldn't have made sense for this.
No. How about 3, 1, 4, 2?
I think I did this already.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, wait. Is there a combination on that tube? What if that's the one?
It's only 3. The tubes only have 3.
Yeah, and I guess everyone knows that about document tubes, so it makes me feel pretty stupid.
Yeah, it was dumb for you to say. I'll edit it out.
Thanks. A for effort.
Hey, another thing.
Well, that one's got to be on top.
I don't think
What's
so.
wrong with you?
It doesn't. Why would it go on
The top of
top?
Lorenzo has to be on top.
This isn't the top of Lorenzo. This is the top of Lorenzo.
That's what I was talking about. when I
Oh,
said
that wasn't the one that
has
I
to be
was
top.
on.
Maybe it was delayed. Well, let's put Lorenzo together and then. Okay, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, then.
It feels like there's some face missing.
All I can say about these puzzles, this is not at all how I would
Okay, there we
handle
go.
these. And that go down one, that's the bottom, of course, because that's the beginning of the end of the paint strokes, brush strokes, whatever. And then that one must be right there. That's it.
Is this
You
it?
got it. That's it. He's in front of a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Or behind, rather. He's got red eyes. He's got laser eyes.
Oh, wow.
Lorenzo and the laser eyes.
Cha-ching.
Okay, everyone remember tall, extra tall, extra tall, tall.
I would say this one we could describe as pitchfork.
Sure.
Also, I guess they'll be in the memory.
All right, pop quiz, everybody. What was the first one?
I know.
I know, but I'm asking them.
We've got to be able to solve the entomologist's dream. 2014's Pixar masterpiece.
I would really think so. It really does just look like 2413, though.
It just does look like that, huh?
I don't think we're wrong about anything. There just must be a different way of putting the numbers together that it's wanting from us.
Yeah. I don't even think there's anything else to do upstairs, though. That's the problem. Is like, I don't have a solution for any puzzle in the game right now. Robot Ghost is tall, short, tall, tall. That's absolutely correct.
Yep. Great job, Robot Ghost.
Oh, okay. There's an upstairs here.
Oh.
But let's try just real quick.
It's called Locked Door, Keith.
Just checking.
Oh, on the right there is the chandelier with the key. You think you can, I don't know.
I tried to interact with it.
okay.
I can't get to it. There's a winch. See the winch on the other side?
Oh.
Oh. See that? Across the way. See, I'm looking at it. Winch. Winch. Wall. Winch. Wall.
I certainly
Winch.
see a line going down to something. I'm just not seeing a winch.
It's a winch that looks like it's missing a handle to me. Classic puzzle. IMO. Ooh, room
A wheelchair?
2014. Who would even...
Who would put a... Ooh. Well done, Frank scenario.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Another one? Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That one's gotta be top. It's gotta be top. It's got the beginning of the brush stroke.
It'll be top.
Oh my god. Those have both got to move down, yeah. There you go. Lorenzo's Vermilion Tears.
Cure the blind, heal the sick. I think this guy might be a fraud. Ching.
Oh, ye of little faith. A door that says 2014. 2014 door. Keith, we're gonna run out of those. Ooh, 1963 door. So she can knock. Coffee machine.
Knock really fast.
You didn't even want to look at the espresso machine?
I know about the espresso machine.
What do you know about it?
I know that it takes American dollars and that it makes us walk faster.
How do you know? What? Did we do this already and I missed it?
It said specifically in the manual that we read in the car that coffee makes you run instead of walk, remember?
Makes you run. Yeah. That's got to be like the fourth one down. His latest mystery. The playing cards turning into keys have to be the second and third from the bottom, I think.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, now everyone remember this one.
Pants.
Damn. Got him.
Pants. Yeah, this one's pants. Why is someone doing all this with that red paint?
Well, it's the only color allowed in the mansion, so didn't really have a lot of other options.
We're solving so many puzzles that feel like they don't do anything. Right? Like, how serious of a puzzle could the poster scramble be?
Oh, well, I mean, I assume we're going to get to something later on where we need to go and enter in all these designs. 1947. Oh, I guess we should have also been trying 2014 and 1963 on all these padlocks.
That's fair. This, we're going to have something where we're going to get a document 2 puzzle thing, because these do not have...
The document tube combinations must be pretty close to the tubes, right? Because they wouldn't, like, give you a 3-digit number and then expect you to run to every document tube and try them all, right?
Well, I think that it'll be like the book of shortcuts. That's sort of my...
Well, we already opened one. And I don't think we did anything... We didn't get a book for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, go right again? That thing's got a big maze on it.
Does have what looks like a maze. Owl. There's just like nothing to like look at or interact with around the tube.
Oh, what if it's the same combination for all of them and we forgot? Was that the combination of the first one?
No.
Okay.
Just 3 random digits.
All right.
All right, well, let's look at our
Mental
notes. Open the 3rd floor document tube, unlock 1847, unlock west hallway 3rd floor door, unlock 2014, padlock by the stairs, insert something into the sculpture's forehead, Open the second floor document tube, padlock on the mezzanine, visit the exhibitions on the second floor, padlock north of foyer, unlock the journal, padlock east of foyer, unlock the west door, astronomical clock, open the first floor document tube, elevator is out of order, unlock.
So this is just a chronicle of all the stuff we've encountered that we don't know what to do with.
Meet him at the hotel. Yeah.
What's personal history?
List of stuff that did.
Interesting. And now what's the, if we go down, what's the left-hand exit?
This is this.
Ah.
We must be able to solve this.
I mean...
There's only so many...
hang on. No. Shit. Okay.
Oh.
What did you just say ope for?
I went one too far by mistake.
If we go back to that document we found that mentions etymologist dream.
Okay.
Did it give a year or something?
I'll do that in 1 sec.
Oh my god. What is this you're doing?
I'm just doing the same relationship, but to everything. Highly unlikely to be correct. Okay.
To say the least.
All right. Photographic memory, books, Nero. Yes, this does not have anything explanatory for me.
Should we check out the document for the Roman numerals one more time in case there was some kind of hint about like a weird way this game is going to use Roman numerals?
Robot Goat says ABTE always be trying 1847, and so
yeah.
I think that's a good suggestion.
They just said that during one of the times that we tried 1847 for no reason.
What did you say? Just now while
Let's look at we got a document that was just about how Roman numerals work, but maybe if we look again, we might see something that hints about a wacky way this game might implement Roman numerals.
Photographic memory, Roman numerals.
These underlined things, they must be for something, but I'm sure it's not for this puzzle we're standing at.
Yeah. Any thoughts?
Not really.
Oh, I chatted away by mistake. Do you have off the top of your head a puzzle that we might be able to accomplish?
No. Can you... No. I was gonna say, let's look up close at the parts of the etymologist dream again, but I forgot that when you look at it, it just gives the title. We don't get like a zoom in on the graphics or anything if there's not gonna be like a number.
No, it just
there.
does that. Yeah. Let's go back to the beginning of the place and see if there's anything that we've like forgotten about. Oh.
Oh.
It's the man.
Okay.
Hey, it's the man. Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence.
He's covered in red paint.
I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Ask about the red substance.
What's that red substance?
First things first, Signorina.
I'm not going to tell you about that.
You must, above all, get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project.
Interrupt.
Oh, I kept quiet. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse me, as you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I have to go and clean all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1963. No shit. You will, of course, be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk.
You think he was just calling us Bella? Or what if our name is actually Bella?
I feel like we're Lorelei. And also that there might be some time travel involved, and that it's somehow both 1963 and 2014 at the same time. Oh.
That sure is a lot of numbers. Oh. Woman painting in the garden.
All right, let's go. Garden.
Oh. You didn't want to check reception for a key?
Damn, she's gone.
Unbelievable.
They're always running away.
Wait, you don't want to look at that painting a little longer?
I think it's in our memory. It said that we got a memory for it.
Well, sure, but...
One more thing is crossed out than the last time we saw something like that.
Do you think our room key might... Oh, wait.
What?
Was that... We can get behind the reception now.
Yeah,
Is that
I know.
new?
Yep, that's new. Because the room that we needed to get to, that was the room
Get that money dollar.
Yeah. Los Angeles, January 2nd, 1963. To whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney.
Oh.
7235.
Do we make it 1963 or two. Oh, you had it.
I did.
2 more. Yeah.
No.
Try 62 because the letter was talking about last year. Boop.
Smart. It's annoying that I think that we were like blocked out on every puzzle, and the solution was just to like leave. Let's save this damn game, huh? You put a sick lady in my room?
Oh yeah, and didn't it straight up told us that those tampons that we had are like old style tampons, so they wouldn't be 2014 tampons.
It did. It specifically said that they used wax paper until the 60s.
Yep. Miss Blank suffers from blank and blank. Weiss would fit in there.
Do you think this is us?
Us in the future.
Us in the
50
future?
years in the future.
Wow. Believed to be a symptom of early stages of blank. It is likely that Miss Blank...
Early stages of Mary Lou Henner disease.
Receptive to verbal communication, nurses have seen noticeable reactions when mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work.
All things Mary Lou Henner would remember.
As it is believed that this verbal stimuli is beneficial for Mrs. Blank, the care team intends to find more information about Miss Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Miss Blank using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Name of a place she used to visit. Find out name of parents, any other family, aunt or uncle perhaps, projects worked on, nicknames or names of friends, acquaintances, etc. Find out about exhibitions. Any specific contribution in exhibitions, music she liked, band names.
Band names.
Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
There you go.
Damn, broke the mirror.
Lady is not interactable.
Ah,
Oh,
years.
here we go.
And American dollar. 1950.
And I think
So
there was
maybe-
a padlock near that one, wasn't there?
There totally was. There's a padlock near all of these. And so because it's upside down, maybe that means that the solution is 0561.
Ooh. Or, oh yeah, because 5 is.
5 is strobogrammatical.
There you go. We want to know automobile.
Autowati?
Automobili.
1954.
1954. Oh, so. Oh.
Okay. What's the deal?
See, when it talked about the editor of the etymologist's dream, I thought they meant like the editor of a periodical. They meant the editor of this film from 1954.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I thought maybe he had like a framed cover of like the copy, the issue of Etymologist's Dream he was like interviewed in or something.
Banker Renato leaves the city life behind and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. That's like the car. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to people he has met before. The irresponsible Lieutenant Resnick serves in a distant outpost during World War I. Out of boredom, he cuts out his eyes to get sympathy from his commanding officer, Major Lawrence, whom he later seduces. A strange and dangerous love affair plays out while the war creeps ever closer. Gambler Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lori. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. That's not a place, by the way. That is a description of a system.
Oh wait, the great Lorenzo. That's his fucking name is just Renzo. Nero's is. So it's got to be him, right?
There's Renzo and low Renzo, so there must be a high Renzo. And Renzo Nero is the middle Renzo.
Right.
When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lori decides that a nuclear war is unavoidable, and in the name of peace, they form the terror group, the Ace of Hearts, to speed up the process. That sounds like... maybe all of these are based on films that exist. That one sounds a little bit like maybe not. It sounded a little bit like Dr. Strangelove. Just a comedy about speeding up nuclear war. The etymologist's dream. R, an ordinary librarian, finds the indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends Elle. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. In post-war Dusseldorf, the homeless Rudy looks for his blind dog, Lazarus. In the ruin, now Rudy is the dog. In the ruined city. As Rudy realizes that dogs have more value than him, he transforms himself into a Labrador, only to find himself in a constant fear of being cooked and served in a fancy restaurant. Automobile. 3 women, all named Regina, lose their minds after hearing the rock singer Little Leaf on the radio. To symbolize their heightened state of consciousness, they change their names to Retina. And as they learn that Little Leaf is to perform in Helsinki, they steal a sports car and embark on a violent quest to find the man of their dreams. I would watch pretty much all of these.
It's about cats.
It's about cats. We knew that though, because we saw the right half of this poster already. As Ronaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography.
Cool. 3 hours, huh?
Wow.
All right.
This one has nothing. Cinema Tenuto Manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn. It has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. No chatter, no no commercial, no inane questions about the plot, pure cinema untarnished by greedy eyes.
That's so funny.
Yeah. I don't have a cassette.
Mm. Ooh.
I don't think that I can interact with this at all. Okay. Nice squeaky sound effects on the ladder. Ooh, an American dollar. Nope. I thought I was interacting with the document too.
I can do squeak sound effects too.
Wow. Did you do Foley for this game?
Yeah, they got my chair. They mic'd my chair.
There's gotta be something to do with these document tubes, but heck if I know.
I don't think so, actually. I think there's not anything to do with them. Ah. Ah.
Oh.
I was just gonna say, she's gonna have red laser eyes.
She's got laser eyes.
Don't do it.
Young woman, before I go, please help me see. By the way, it's not lost on me that we're wearing sunglasses.
Ooh.
Right? She is mumbling. Electronic Art Symposium.
The most virulent
Cafe.
electronic botulism of our day.
Photo
of all.
exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. P2F's band name in Telex UNES project.
Let's say something. What? Say Renzo. Or Nero.
I was going to say Lorelei.
Okay. No.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you about this already. That's not how you spell Lorelei.
It can be.
I've never seen it spelled that way.
No. Is
You
that
want to flip the E in the I.
Yeah, okay.
Let's try Nero, because it said to mention people that they knew. Hmm.
Hey, what about
What about?
Little Leaf?
What about Little Leaf?
A band. It said to mention bands.
Ah. Hmm. It looks like there's no space. And maybe not even room for a leaf if there was.
There is.
Well, if there was oh, because there's one more space, I see. Try Renzo. Renzo Rorari. Hmm. I love this stupid little portrait.
Yeah. Okay, so none of anything that I've ever heard of worked.
You wanna double check what she says again? Or wanna look at the book about Renzo and see what his deal was with the electronic art symposium? Oh, editor on etymologist stream.
I can't remember which.
Did we pass it already?
There we go.
Oh.
Kai agates. What's for Kai? Or
agates.
Agates, yeah, one or the other. If someone has played the game, can you tell me in the chat, is first name or last name or both important? Like, do I need to be just not using spaces and doing first name and last name?
It would be... I feel like the fact that they don't give you a space kind of implies that you're meant to do like one word or name and not like two.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh.
Of course.
Of course.
It was actually pretty fucking creepy.
Yeah, it's actually weird because there's you put a strange woman with crazy eyes in there.
There's some woman with laser eyes in my...
You really like puzzles. Let me think. I've got it. You were the someone. That's a clue. We think he's being crazy, but actually it's just true. That was an inventive riddle, Bella. I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? There was no agreement. Signorina, this is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we'll find out how it ends? I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me.
Let's go put those year numbers into those padlocks.
Let's do it. Save file. I was supposed to call his room, wasn't I?
Robotco says the solutions are one name.
Okay. A little fox.
Put the tampons in. Here's your script.
The guy's mad as a hatter. He might accept it. Oh,
He'd
oh my
love it.
God, ghost.
Ooh.
Ghost.
You're getting sidetracked. We have those padlocks.
Sorry, there's a ghost?
I don't see how that's relevant. Hey, that's a keypad. There's a picture of a keypad next to the keypad.
There is.
You want to do that first one?
Sure, let's do the first one. Is this the upside down one?
Yeah, that was 1950, right?
It was 19.
It was 50.
I don't think it was 50.
I have a photographic memory, and I believe it was 1950.
Okay.
Shit. Oh, wait.
No,
okay.
you were right. You're right.
Oh, right, because the poster's upside down. I was like, that doesn't look like the poster of the guy with the eye patch.
Huh?
Sir, what have you done?
What?
None of these are the numbers.
Right, it's upside
right.
down.
Okay, yeah.
Sick. January 9th, 1847. Dear brother, my worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Abimo pectore. We know that's something. What does that mean? What does that one mean, Kyle?
In deep chest. Deepest
from the bottom of
chest,
your heart?
From deepest chest. So the year is 1847, but if it's minutes and hours, that's 6:47 p.m. because 24-hour clock. This looks lit. I'm looking at this and I'm like, easy. Do you think that's supposed to be like a clock face that we make, say?
Yeah, that's what I think.
6:47. Well, that's 7.
Oh, I went one too far.
Oh, it goes in. It okay. It only goes to those then.
Yeah.
That's cool.
40...
And then you want to 2 up from cardinal left, right?
47?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was easy.
Hey, we've got a computer program.
A computer disk. It should be
Well, there's a
disk with
program.
K.
There's a
Should
program
be
on.
disk with a K. I don't mean to nitpick, but it should be with a K.
Now this one might not be a straight. Do you think we add
take
the numbers
year,
and add the numbers to them?
We take the year,
Yeah.
and then we arrange it in the sequence of second number, fourth number, first number, third number.
Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. Films and scripts, etymologist dream. So it's 9451. Oh. 9 4 5 1. Oh,
Ah! How dare you!
still wasn't that.
Let's check the.
So it is 2 4.
It's
2 4 1 3.
yeah.
Nine 4 1 5.
Oh, it was 1-3, not 3-1.
Oh, did we do a 3 instead of a 5? Is that what we did?
9-4-1-5.
1-5. I thought we did that. 9-4-1-5.
Yeah. Come now.
Come now.
Come now.
Come now. Come
I mean,
now.
I guess we could. Let's just try. Come right now.
Come right now.
This is a JOI stream. Let's just try 1954. I mean, I'm sure
Okay,
it's not
it's
that.
not
but
that. It's definitely not.
Okay. I would actually have been furious if it was.
Jay Hardy's like, I cannot fathom how we're getting this order. Well, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
Right.
And then there's these panels. So the entomologist's dream is the title. So the second panel, it is the first
dream.
thing.
It's the etymologist.
No,
dream.
we're in Bug's Life world. So we have the top half of the etymolo, which is the first panel, but it's in the second position. And then just dream, the top half of it is it's
That's
in
the final one.
Oh, hold on. I've maybe got it.
Oh yeah.
I've maybe got it. Okay, so look at these 4 panels, right?
Yeah.
So do I have it?
Basically, it's like if we're applying the numbers on the right hand to the pictures on the left.
Right.
Then if we were to scramble these pictures back to their correct order,
is
it
third.
should make 2, 4, 1, 3.
Right.
Like 2, 4, 1, 3 would create the correct picture, unlike the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe we're just doing it backwards, and instead of 2, 4, 1, 3, it's 3.
1, 4,
it's
2.
3, 1, 4, 2, and we're just doing it backwards, which I think is a totally legible way of doing it. 3, 4, 1, 2. Is that what I said?
You said 3, 4, 1, 2?
I said 3, 4, 1, 2.
Why'd you say that?
And so it'd be 5, 5, 4, 1, 9. Did I get that? I think I lost my train of thought because I glanced at the chat. 3, 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2.
So
5, 1. 5,
5, 1, 4, 9. 4, 9. Easy game. Well, how did you get that order?
So instead of looking at the second box and saying that goes first, I looked at the first box and said that goes third. So it's just a different way of doing it. So the way that we were originally doing it, Kyle, second box is 1.
We just, our original order was 2, 4, 1, 3.
Right.
And we flipped it around to 3, 1.
So the order to make it work, to make it say the entomologist's dream, it's 2, 4, 1, 3. But to describe the panel as it is, it's 3, 1, 4, 2. So that's the difference. And it didn't occur to either of us that the solution could work either way.
We tried that earlier, but that was when we were trying combinations of 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we didn't have the date yet.
Right, yeah.
So we had come to that solution before, but we were missing the critical piece.
Jay Harkins is the second poster is telling you how to read the first poster. Yeah, but it still worked. Like there's 2 solutions, and we just didn't see that there was 2. The 2, 4, 1, 3 still makes sense because the only difference is that we're just assuming like it wants you to put it in the order of 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not what it's saying. It's just it wants you to describe the broken order. That's the difference.
And if you were a person who
you're not.
No. But if you were a person
which
who
you're not.
But if I was.
But if you were.
But if I was a person who explained bug names, I would be an entomology etymologist.
Yeah. January 8th. 1847. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest has ended, but I sense danger.
What? Go back. We got a solution here.
Okay.
1847, add 500 years, that's 2347, which equates to 11:47 p.m.
I think this one might just be
Yeah, this might just be 23.
What?
What? Oh. What? How much is this adding each time? 7?
Yeah.
And we want 2347.
Uh-huh. And this one adds a 60. 100.
Oh no. Oh no. How do we... Oh, okay.
Wait, is it adding a different number each time I turn it?
No, it's once the dial goes past 12 o'clock, it resets to, like, the lowest amount.
Okay.
It goes back, doesn't it?
60, 60, 60, 60.
Oh, it's just 60.
60. And then, I got confused when it turned around.
When it gets to 12, it goes back. And what's that one? Add.
A ton.
300.
700.
Oh.
And it was what number?
We want 2347.
23.
Like, if we got it to... If we got it to an 87, right there.
Yeah.
Let's get it to 87, and then a 60 can put it to 47. Ah, there we go.
Nice.
That was easy.
Hey, let's get some computer programs off of these discs. And I also... Ooh, big music cue, huh? I want letters. Okay, so this one about sensing danger is a day...
You always letters. I want a letters this time.
Oh, okay. Which one?
No, I was just saying, like...
I wasn't here to read these. I just was noting that this one comes one day before this one that we found in the other room.
One day after?
No, one day before. 8th is one day before the 9th. And so this room about sensing danger, this one's about sensing danger, and then the other one was about seeing a ghost.
Right.
And then this is not a, this is, yeah, one of these. Oh, what? Okay.
Sorry, I was just thinking about why are you closed guy again.
Why were they closed? I actually know why.
The next time you find a locked door, watch out.
Oh, no, no. Oh, okay.
So,
that scared me, but...
What? Okay. Huh. Ooh.
I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well, a chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air.
Whoa. say it or her?
I don't know. Hey, I got $1 in real life.
Is it real life, though? It's just a video game, Keith.
Wow. But isn't it? But isn't it?
What did it say?
It said, this gives the hours of the gas station, but shouldn't a gas station be 24 hours?
Gas station attendants need to sleep too. Don't take the $1 from the bathroom. That's gross.
Look, bathroom dollars buy capsules just like non-bathroom dollars.
All right, we better spend it quick. Wait. For a second, I was like, Keith's mouse is really picking up on the mic, and then I realized that it's like in-game mouse sound effects.
Yeah. Yeah, this game has no mouse movement. Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist.
Robot Ghost says, even in a game within a game, it's important to do your ablutions.
3 2 1 2 10 32 12 10.
Everyone remember that. Wait, we should probably write that one down.
Yeah, you think it won't remember?
We didn't get like a added to memories thing.
That's true. We didn't.
Hey,
What's up?
Aren't you gonna write it down? You got the e-ink tablet.
Got it.
What was it?
32 12 10. Am I missing?
Inspect. Oh. For a second, I thought door meant car door.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be a way, so I guess I could just go.
Did you paid for the gas?
Oh, there's a phone. 32 12 10.
Ah.
30. Oh, fine.
Hope they didn't take away one of our dollars. There we go.
In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune 0.
Oh, I think.
Was that him?
No. Yeah, it was definitely an O. And you paid for the gas, right?
Paid for the gas, yeah.
And there might not be anything else here.
I'm worried about, because it feels like we should be able to drive away, you know?
Right.
Like, why would there be an arrow here?
Well, maybe it wants us to go to the future by closing the program and carrying on with our lives.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it doesn't animate, so we probably weren't going to see the car drive away.
Here we are in the middle of nowhere, Hotel Let's Jar. This is it then. Hey, we were just doing this. Look, it's the hat. We saw that hat already.
Wow.
Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Telephone?
Let Yar is last year.
This is all nonsense. Nicholas, was it Nicholas Mueller?
I missed it. Ooh, a normal rock.
I love normal rock.
One of my favorite genres of music. Come on, let's find one abnormal rock.
There we go. One abnormal rock.
That's an abnormal rock. What's the car do?
Car drives.
Well, clearly not.
I bet I have to come back here
All right, so
when I
talk to this
learn
guy.
more about the brother.
Can we see this again? Oh, okay. Whoa.
What?
What did he ask?
Oh, he asked the same thing that he asked before, which is, you have to answer my questions to prove that you are who you say you are. And then we have 4 brothers, and how did they contact us? And each one of our brothers
Right?
contacted us in one of these ways. Well, I mean, do you know the answer to how did the 4th brother contact you? We just don't have the information for this. The Nosens Moliere. I believe that we will learn more about those brothers. And then we will be able to come back to that game and solve it.
No sense Mulir or whatever is guilty woman.
Pito F's band,
name
in
in
Telex. UNES project. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Whoa. Oh, it phrased it differently that time.
It did?
said Telex name instead of name in Telex.
Sculpture project. Telex name Delphine's band. So yeah, they are slightly different. There's 2 different sets of things. I don't think we have anything to do up here. How about we go to... Okay, we have 2 choices, Kyle. Do you want to go to the ghost room?
Save it.
You know, I just saved it.
Yeah. What? Locked?
By what right do you exclude the...
It cut out. Did you press it a second time and it cut out?
No, it played for me.
Oh, it for
Maybe
me
it
it said,
wasn't
by what right do you exclude the
Oh no!
Hit it again?
By what right do you exclude the...
Yeah, it cuts out.
It cut out again?
Yeah, cut out again. I think it might be Discord thinking that it's not words or something.
Discord, why?
You should go into your Discord settings and make sure that like every possible thing is off.
I guess so.
Lorelei, Weiss, Gnome, Granite. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters, forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on a subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to protect our own ideas onto its slates. I think it says
Why do you exclude the population? Why?
I think it's...
Who are you?
There we go. That came through. That came through beautifully. I think this says Renzo. I don't know why a plaque would ever be confused by this. And I'll say...
What could this possibly say?
Renzo.
Or does it say Zoner?
Oh, I think it says Zoner.
Or does it say Zorin?
7, 2, 5, 6, 9. Unless it's a keypad and the R is a 1 and the E is an 8, but I don't think so.
Wait. Because we had a key right through there. There's a keypad. Oh.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Easy. What? Open the plus box.
Open the plus box. Well, okay, hold on.
A lot of puzzle boxes in here.
A lot of puzzle boxes. One.
What are you doing? What was that for?
1847.
Okay.
Just giving it a shot.
2014?
I don't know which one would be 0. It only works if they are numbered 1, 2, 3. Oh. Nope. I mean, again, I might as well try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18, 7, 6, 5, 4. No.
No, I don't.
When 1847 is possible.
I don't think this is a fruitful line of inquiry.
Well, I just want to get all the boxes on the thing. Because at least we'll be able to recognize the boxes if we start to see solutions for them pop up. Teak, oak, steel, aluminum. In Verklosen Eringerungen, the artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order, and the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen.
Whoa! Don't suppose it could have anything to do with those posters.
I like how...
I don't see how, though.
I like how, this one was like, no one knows what the mysterious letters mean on this piece of art. It clearly spells out Renzo. And then this one is like, maybe the solutions to these puzzle boxes involve time travel. It's just like, is there two employees writing these signs and one of them is an idiot? Rennet Schwarzwald. Himmelskorper. Oil on canvas. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. Okay,
Sun.
well, I can figure this one out.
In what sense?
Well, Sun, Saturn, Venus,
Just the order
Jupiter,
of the planets.
Mercury, Mars, and Moon are celestial bodies that have an order, and it's out of order currently.
Well, solve it then.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how the.
Exactly.
I don't know how to input. What do you think about jump down?
No, that's some fucking bullshit James from Silent Hill would do.
Hey, we got a new thing for our book of puzzles.
Oh,
Photographic
boy.
memory. Books. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast. 210 degrees after zero. You know the number, yes?" 210 degrees after zero.
210.
Well, that would be... This would be 180.
Hmm.
And then this would be 270. I could probably do this with math, right? Okay, so 360 divided by 100 divided by 100 is 3.6 times 210 is...
That's not right.
That's not right.
Is it 0.36 you want to multiply it by? Or wait, no, this is wrong. This is the wrong line of inquiry, isn't it?
Oh, wait, hold on. 100 divided by 360. That was my problem. Times 210. Oh, that's a decimal. But let's try the closest thing.
Which is what?
is 58. Oh, maybe it's well, maybe it's just no.
210, huh? Wait. Wait, wouldn't it be like 55?
No. The way that I did it is that, you know, if the circle only has 100 digits on it that represent each of 360 degrees, which means that the amount of times that 360 goes into 100 is how many ticks each thing is worth as a degree percentage. So 0.27.
Yeah.
And then to get to 210, I just multiplied that number by 210 to get 58.3 repeating, which is not a useful answer to the number.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah?
I was thinking of a clock.
Think more about a clock. He said time.
Well, no, I think my answer is basically your answer.
There's like maybe just like something around what I already guessed, but it does not seem to be. Well, let's read the question again. Oh, no, that's not how you do it. Let's read the question again. I believe that we can do this. Photographic memory, books. I wish it saved where you were. Meet me for breakfast 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes?
What number did the strange man mean? Hmm.
$210 degrees after 0. What does that mean?
Pick 10.
Pick 10?
Yeah, pick 10. What if we're just translating 210 ticks, which would put it fully around twice and then 10 more? It's not the answer, but just try it.
Okay. No. I think you're asking me to choose 10 numbers, and I'm like, that seems a lot. That seems like a lot. Okay.
Frank's scenario is implying, in so many words, that we probably don't have all the info we need to solve this.
Yeah, Frank's scenario says it would be very funny to
lock into this. Which is weird, because it just seems like the puzzle's supposed to be in the book.
Yeah, I believe that these bolt puzzles...
No, they say, oh, you have all the info.
I believe that these puzzles don't require anything except the book. Okay, so there's clearly something that a degree means that I don't know. 210 degrees after 0. My math was right on the degree thing.
Could this be some weird thing where 0 is meant to represent 90 because it's like straight up?
Well, it would represent 360.
Right.
90 would be well, I hate the controls of this game. 90 would be 220. It would be 25.
Why is Robot Ghost saying Keith is correct? We're both saying this.
50.
What are you looking at? What did you, try 58 one more time? What if you were just like a tick off and you didn't notice or something?
Try which one?
Yeah, try
58
again.
Oh, that's 48.
That's 48.
So that time I was definitely off. Well, it was after we did this that Frank Scenario said that it would be funny to luck into it, which makes me think that I'm wrong. Okay, so let's think of this like a clock.
Right.
So this would be at 6 o'clock. So even though 58 is here, it's 6. It's past 5. That's not helping me.
That is 58.
What's that?
This line of thinking, I think, is what got us to 58.
Well, this would be 7 o'clock. But it wouldn't be 7 o'clock. It would be because then that would mean this would be 8. This would be 9. This would be 10, and then there's no 11 or 12. $68. All right, here's my new thing. I'm going by 5s. I don't understand how to make a clock out of this.
Well, you can't.
It's about time, though.
It is about time. About time we solve this puzzle.
It's about time we solve this dang puzzle. What do you got? You got chips somewhere?
No. Cheryl has pretzels.
Oh, okay.
And the gain on my mic is very high. And I turned off the noise cancellation on Discord. I just can't think of any thought into how to solve this other than the thing that we already tried that got us 58.
Right. And which I had a feeling wasn't going to work because it didn't return a even number.
Right. A whole number.
Right, a whole number. I'm right that this is puzzle 6, right? That's not what the issue is.
Good question. I think the people in the chat who had played the game probably would have told us if we were wrong. What does the door say? Or what?
Six.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
210 degrees past.
I don't know.
It's just a shortcut. We don't have to do it.
Yeah.
Not right now. I don't think we would like a hint from the chat, but thank you for offering.
Okay.
Ooh, this
So, what is this? So that's 1,000. Okay, 1847.
I just see it ends with a 7, so I'm like, it's got to be 1847.
Well, but then there's okay. So
wait.
So, but then so there's.
You did the numbers wrong. Because the picture to your right.
Yes, that's what I'm. That's what I was just saying. Yeah. So that would be.
It's like bottom right, middle right. Oh, sorry, bottom left, middle right. Top left.
2, 3. I was drawing a grid.
Oh wait.
3, 4.
Okay, these numbers are all scrambled.
That's what I was saying. Those numbers are all scrambled.
Yeah.
That was easy.
We don't deserve that.
For that one we do. I wouldn't have pushed the button if we had finally solved the 210 degrees puzzle.
Have we gone this way?
You don't want to go through the door.
Well, okay, we just saved. Oh, American dollar.
Go through the door? We didn't even learn what was behind the door we unlocked.
Okay, but seems pretty fucking worth it though, right?
No, we could have always just walked back through the door and then jumped in, but now we can't get back to the door.
Well, I saved right before. Another statue that wants something. Is that $1? No. Oh.
Is that an American dollar? Whoa.
Another shape.
Morse on horse.
May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. I've been stealing these dollars. This is barely a sin. Is this really what you meant to confess?
You're moving around so fast.
No, I'm not. This woman is so medium paced. These are we don't have.
You're moving on from everything so quickly.
Each of these paintings takes an item that we don't have, so I'm just getting them in our memory. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given to her, and she set out to destroy peace among men. I saw a third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead and presented herself as Morse. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. And $1.
Good old dollar. Nothing beats that.
All right, here's a chance. Here's a chance. You ready?
A chance for what?
To redeem ourselves on the doors there.
What are we looking at?
Door 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 5 plus 5.
What?
Plus 120. Sorry, 130
What?
L equals
Well,
135.
well, I mean,
okay, I
if
guess.
V is 5,
Yeah,
then
but then
I guess
L.
L would be 130, but what?
Well, I guess the answer would be L equals 135 minus V. Is what? Is that the answer?
Thank you. Well, we know L is 50. Just put in 50. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's why my immediate gut reaction was that V is 5 because I was seeing the ball. This is a Roman numerals game, so I was just assuming we were doing a Roman numerals thing.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about these shortcut puzzles.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we do with this. I mean, people said everything we need is in the clue book. So
I don't even know. Like, I don't know.
yeah,
I thought maybe there was like
there'd
a
have to
V
be.
hidden in the letters, and if you took out the V shape, you would be left with another number, and it just
Yeah, but
that doesn't exist in here.
Right.
Yeah, you've got nothing. I've got nothing.
No. I don't have anything that would be a number under 100. Robot Ghost says, I just looked this one up. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't. Can't.
All
I
right.
can't get you this. Okay, you have something.
It's puzzle number 3.
V
Well, okay,
rhymes
here's
with
the thing.
3.
V is coming
has
before. V is coming before the L, which sometimes in Roman numerals means subtraction. But V is just 5.
I don't think there's a way to get it because V and L, one of them has to. Sorry, the minimum number that they could be, because there's only 99 ticks on the thing. It has to be greater than 36. The lowest one.
All right, check this out. Check this out. I know this is insane.
Okay.
Wait, no, that would still just get us 50. Anyways, I'm just thinking about how L is 50 and V is 5. And it's like, okay, if sometimes in a Roman numeral, the first number is like a subtraction. So you'd be like subtracting 5 from 50, which would be 45. But what we have here is 3 times 45. But it's puzzle number 3. That could mean something. What if we're subtracting 15 because it's 3 times 5 or something? But that doesn't get us anywhere.
No, because even if it was 15, then that would mean that L is 120, and we only have 100.
It would be either 150 or just 50, and 1 we tried, and 1 isn't a possible solution.
Okay, I give up. Those are tough. It'd be really funny to be stuck in here because of jumping down the hole.
Go to the confession box and just confess to murder. Get it over with.
Adultery. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son has through the death and resurrection of his Son has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit among us for forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. The path to truth shall open. No? Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let me see. It must be this one. There's no one in there. Hey, this used to be locked.
So
the second half of that and the second half of that. So
yeah.
Which one is that one? Okay, so photographic memory, books, films and games. All right, 62 and 6248.
This whole time I thought there has been violin music playing in the game, but that's my next door neighbor in their backyard playing the violin.
Are they good?
They're all right.
Are they good enough that you thought it was in the game? Letter. January 10th, this is the newest letter that we've seen. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn, a nameless vagabond.
Oh.
So these letters maybe are from
Lorenzo
the Great. Valius quam optime. You tell me what that one means?
So, no.
Didn't you take screenshots? What are you doing?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I just thought you were testing my memory.
No, I want the answer from the screenshots.
Okay. That one wasn't in there.
Really?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
I believe we're trying to get the order right of those 4 keys. 49 years. 1847 plus 49. 896. Oh no. Why minus? Oh, okay. Yes, minus 49. Good call. So 1798.
But how would
we do that?
Yeah, that can't be this. What are you doing?
I just wanted to know if I hit it 4 times, if it would like, it would let me. Huh. How do we solve this Pokeball?
Well, I can't imagine we've seen the information that helps us solve the Pokeball at this point.
Huh. That's tough. That one hurts.
I mean, if you were taking 1798 and then just doing the numbers from lowest to highest, it would be like 1, 2, 4, 3. Pet the dog. He's been out here this whole time.
He loves the pet.
Good boy, Rudy.
Rudy's good. And also, Rudy is...
a man.
A man. Oh, no.
You wanna... well, you could have saved it.
True.
Well, you want to save it and go back to the door that you didn't go through?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that door.
And what's our percent? No. If you go to save file, it'll say
21.3.
21.3.
We're gaming geniuses.
Gaming geniuses, and no footage from this stream could disprove that.
I'm excited for Gaming Geniuses 2 Super Gamies.
Super games.
Bad news.
Ooh. What is this? What is this cipher happening in the Twitch chat?
That's Rot 13. You know about Rot 13?
Oh. Not really, but
It's a cipher.
I imagine, yeah, I imagine it's a cipher. Are they like spoiler chatting? Is
Yeah.
that the idea?
Yeah.
No.
Tell him about the dead person.
He probably knows.
Red glass shards surround her. She's holding on to a broken key. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh.
No? Well, I don't know.
Well,
Oh, maybe that first one is right. Is that what I did?
that might just be the animation for you got it wrong.
Well, let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, but is there some numbers on there? Oh, there's numbers in the blood I didn't see.
Huh. What were the numbers?
I didn't see.
Oh. Oh, 1847.
That was my guess when I saw that there were numbers.
There we go. When in doubt.
She says, "This is not a door."
I was trying to see letters. I was just like, they just look like Cyrillic. Oh. The eastern eye on the painting was the only one not crossed out.
Say again?
There was that painting with the triangles in the courtyard, and all of them were crossed out except the eastern one.
Oh, I don't remember that. S equals 4. E equals 1. Hold on, let me get my thing. S equals 4. E equals 1. N equals west minus 1. West.
So 9.
So 9. Yeah. West equals 8. Wait.
West equals
West
10.
equals 8.
5 plus 5.
Wait. No. Well, why would south plus south is 4 plus 4. So 8.
What?
And
Oh,
so-
south. I was thinking they were 5s.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yeah.
No, and so north is 7. North is 7. But then what is that? What? Okay, hold on. I know that's not right.
1847.
So we have north.
in 1847.
I can't.
Well, 1 is 4, 1 is 1, 1 is 8, and 1 is 7. So you can. But not these ones, though. I think you just want the cardinal ones, right? Like, okay, go back. Hang on.
Oh, I understand. Because you've
east-
got 1847.
Yeah,
It's
east, north, southwest.
East, north, southwest. East.
Oh.
Wait, okay. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
It's
east, west.
west,
Yeah.
south, north.
Wait. Oh, okay.
So the solution is always 1847, and you just have to figure out how to put in 1847. That's really what the game is about. Modern astrology, unknown stars, unknown future. Meteorites from Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, "When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty. For a fleeting moment, there will be harmony and chaos, like the eye of the storm. But order will be restored, and nights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these nights will remain among us." Here's an American dollar. Oh. Zodiacs. Who are you, Kyle? You're a Pisces?
Yep.
I'm a Cancer.
Tell me about it. Cancer on my life.
I mean, and you know about Cancer. 69.
Oh, man.
That's
Cancer.
the 69 sign.
Yeah, I see that.
In the cards, Cartomancy for beginners. The Ace of Spades, also known as Death Card, or the Spadille. I don't think it's Spadille. Has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. I think we have an Ace of Spades card.
I thought we had Ace of Hearts.
Oh, maybe. Oculomancy. There is, of course, more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflection in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye and the structure of the vessels. Not here. Call me. 1798. 1798.
That
Lorenzo.
was Lorenzo's birth date.
It's true. Hey, we never called the guy. We have multiple requests for phones, so maybe after this we'll do a phone thing. How are you feeling on time?
Live call-in show?
Yeah, we'll do a live call-in show.
We could wrap up soon.
To understand crystallomancy, we must understand that divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of the practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. 1 is the divine number, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them
1963
tells us about the holy powers and visions within each person and how to use them in creativity. This is then the year for creation at all costs, life or death. Those willing to see it, 1963 is a year of finality and new beginnings.
And then 69 is life and death at once.
It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles in 4, which became what today we know as a week. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical planets: Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, and Sun. Oh, that's the order of the paintings in the gallery. Lunar phases of 1847. Oh, and this is probably the solution to that journal.
Yeah. Well, but that is just lunar phases in order.
Well, I'm sure that the puzzle, there's still a puzzle to it that we have to figure out. I see your destiny. Who are you, George McFly? I see islands, caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Sulawesi. In the cave where this started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more?
Yes.
Yeah. The year is 1982.
I've never heard of this year.
You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go north. You will go east. You will go south. You will go west.
I think we could have picked one of those. Oh. Is this going to be the same combination as the thing before? We don't have a way to back out of this, right? It's just like...
Okay, so
we've got to come back with the right combination.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe...
There were all those lines, so I don't know if those mean anything.
Okay.
Ooh. But we don't know where we'd be starting.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe at the top. Top mill.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just try the directions to get to the closest one.
But does it know about how to stop at at like a cross path? Okay, but we will say.
And are we saying we're starting at the north? So we'd go
South.
southwest, southwest, east, south.
Oh, what the fuck? South, west, south, west, east, south. Let's try it.
Southeast, south. Should end with southeast, south, right?
Probably. West,
Southwest,
south,
southwest,
east, south.
southwest, southwest, southeast, south.
South. Yeah.
Whoa!
Hell yeah. Ah, fuck!
Oh, no, we got the bat
That was
noise.
a tease.
Yeah.
But that seemed like maybe the right thing to do.
It did.
That felt like that made
But-
sense. It gave us the exact right amount of directions.
It did, didn't it?
Let's try one more of those. Let's try one more.
But then it's like, what? Would we end up doing 9 of these sequences of expanding length? This is maybe something
Okay,
else.
okay. I figured it out. We start in a cave. So we don't start at the top of the maze. We start at the center.
That's a thought.
So we go south, east, east. No.
Are we supposing the
Be like
dividing
east,
lines
east,
aren't
east.
there?
What do you mean?
Like this is divided into like 9 grids with spaces in between. Are we gonna assume those spaces aren't there? They don't have grid lines.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Yeah, let's forget about this. We'll learn more about that, I bet. Especially because we can call this guy and talk to him, and let's end with that. I think.
Okay. Put a tampon in there.
Fucking. Oh,
Ooh,
an E-shaped key.
E-shaped key.
I don't know what the fuck an E-shaped key is for. This is really annoying because, maybe, oh, it's like that. Okay. Oh, so it's like that? Hey, look at that. There's a thing up there.
Huh?
See that? Up on the ledge? In the windowsill?
Dude, that's the fucking guy from, Elo and Milo.
Oh, yeah?
Remember that game?
No.
It was on the 360. It was XBLA.
Is that for the same developers?
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
But many things about this game are weird.
Or it's just Elo Milo, not Elo and.
I do remember Elo Milo. I do remember that. Now that I've sat with it for a moment, I do remember that.
I type it into Google, I just get a song by Billie Eilish. Weirdly, it says it was developed by South End Interactive. But
I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to the Solowesi cave. I know the paths you will walk in that cave.
Oh.
First, you'll go west. Fuck you. Fuck you. Walk to the phone, call the guy, walk back to the tent. West. Turn 90 degrees to your left, which is south, right?
Yeah.
Wait, first you will go west, and then 90 degrees to your left is south. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm second guessing myself. Then you'll go in the opposite direction of your first, so east. Then you'll go north. Then you'll go in the same direction as your first direction.
Which was
west.
West.
Then you'll go in the same direction as before. What does that mean?
West again.
West again? No, would it be north?
Oh.
As like before, west was north.
Right. Well,
I'll put a question mark next to that.
If it doesn't work,
last, you'll go in the same direction as your third direction on east. Now I know what you will see there. Do you? I'll share foresight.
Yeah, share foresight.
What will the cave painting to the left depict?
Laser eye. Let's say horse. Got a lot of horses.
Oh.
God damn it. All horse.
Yeah, this is a full horse painting.
It'll just be 3 horses. Well, excuse me.
Uh-oh.
It's the ghost.
Scary.
You got another one?
Hell yeah. I'm full of these.
You're just doing all the years.
Pronto. Ciao. Did you find anything new? So, it had come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps. Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out a window. What do you think? Listen carefully, Signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Inform about puzzle boxes. Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. But what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Do you have anything else on your mind? Lending an umbrella to a salmon is a fool's errand. Did you have anything else? Oh, let's ask her again. Even a bad letter will end up somewhere. To the goose, all ducks are swans, Signorina.
What? To the goose, all ducks are swans.
To the goose.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means to the goose. All right, do you want to be done, or do you want to go back to the fortune teller and call it there?
Yeah, let's go back to the fortune teller. Now that we got our directions, we gotta go put them in.
Tell him about the dead person.
What could it say?
What could it say?
Isn't this that woman is directly below our room?
Is that true? Oh.
There was
right.
that red broken mirror, and this is red glass down here.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I found a buck. I don't think this is our room. I think this is room 1847.
That's what you think.
Okay.
Did
Oh, we gotta use that key.
2014
Come
was
on,
to the
Kyle. We
right.
gotta use that key, right?
What key?
The 1847 key that we assembled from her dead body.
Oh.
Okay. Accept. Okay. West. South. West, south, east. North. West. North. That one was a question mark, but east.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Let's turn that north to a west and see what happens.
Yeah. All right. West. South. East. North. West. West. East. Oh. Cave paintings.
3 horses.
It's me.
Bull.
Turtle.
Turtle.
Horse
Horse.
is last. So turtle, bull, horse.
Bull is just like a beefy horse.
Turtle, bull, horse, and of course, for hundreds of years, turtles were called slow horses.
Hey, Seti. You didn't miss the stream technically, but we're very close to the end.
Yeah, you missed almost all of the stream.
And it's going pretty good. We're
Yeah.
pretty much murking this game.
We're really bad at the room
solve.
puzzles.
We're bad at shortcuts.
Sorry, yes, the
Apparently.
shortcuts, not room puzzles. We're bad at
It's
shortcuts.
weird because it almost seems like those are supposed to be the easiest ones, but whatever.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. Yeah, you see that? See if I can get that again. No, that was a one-time deal.
One-timer. Wait. I thought we already... I thought... Isn't this room... Oh, this is the 1847.
We're in room 2014.
2014. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I was... For some reason in my head, the 24... The right-hand door with the maze on it. And obviously that's why she had the... Whoa. She's got laser eyes, Keith. She's got laser eyes.
She's got no eyes. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams.
An owl.
Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them at a window. My father changed. In his eyes, there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? White steely. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. 2 stone statues.
Ooh.
Door to the past.
To the past.
Owl mask.
Owl mask.
Pay attention to what the owl mask says. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. Are you stupid? That's a long time to fail at solving a maze. You have wandered these broken trails a long time, too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return.
Okay.
Man of the Maze, guardian of past scripts.
Script. Oh boy.
Is this, this might be too much?
Whoa. Ah.
Which one is me? Okay.
But they're all you. Whoa.
How do I get up?
I think it looks like you can get that way, but you can't unless maybe you go all the way up to the end and then around.
I must warn you before you return. When you pass through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progressed with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. So, okay, so there's 9 things that kill us now. This is confusing. This game's pretty cool. I don't like the idea of stuff that hurts me.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I don't love that. You already went that way. Well, I guess you didn't go south from here.
You know, I should have looked at the...
Left. Left is the only way to go. Might as well go there.
Hey, it's scary.
You're gonna talk to her?
No, she'll send me home.
What?
When you talk to her, she sends you home. Remember, that's what happened last time.
What if she said something different this time?
I think she just would send us home. Sorry, that little girl spent 100 years doing this. I feel like I'm doing fine.
What?
Ooh, I had to buy. There was a buckaroo in there.
It brought up the total number that said $19, and I was like, there was $19 in that chest?
Yeah, I know. I also thought that for a second. Hey, do you think this is bad to do? Should I not be solving this?
Too late now.
Too late now.
If they didn't want us to solve it, they should have said something.
Ooh, there's a hole there. Before I grab this, let me look at that hole.
Why?
I'm not sure. Okay, there's nothing. That's nothing. SETI talking about saying that I don't love that there's 9 creatures that want to kill me in the main hotel. Now, when you say you don't love that, you don't love it as a design decision, or you don't love it as in you're scared. Mostly the second one, but also maybe the first one. I'm fine with solving puzzles instead of...
Yeah,
like
if there's something I don't love about it, I think it's more from a design standpoint. Like I don't need to have
Silent Hill 4 ghosts. That's what it reminds me of.
I don't need something that kills me in a game where you walk around and solve puzzles. That doesn't sound fun, but I guess we'll find out.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you can get down there.
You say that, but...
Where you going? You go right and then down, right?
Aha.
How many is that? Did we get?
I feel like
all
it keeps
of them yet?
breaking more. I think this is the last. I think there's one more.
Stairs. Don't take the fucking
Hold on,
slab.
hold on.
You can just go down the stairs after. What's wrong with you?
I don't know that you can just go down the stairs after.
I know you can just go down the stairs after.
It wouldn't let me go down the other stairs that I found.
But there weren't stairs. It just looked like a hole.
Yeah, but it was kind of obscured. Oh, it was a hole that now there is a treasure chest in. I don't think I can make it across there.
Is that $1?
Where?
Like, no, I mean like the big plaque in the back.
Oh. I'll tell you this, it's not an American dollar, that's for sure.
Must be Canadian.
It's reversed and upside down and...
Upside down and all around?
Oh, no. It is genuinely difficult to control when it's like backwards and...
See, you were making fun of that little girl, but now you can't walk up. Shouldn't you just be looking at the top one?
There we go. Oh, wait, what?
Whoa. Oh! Whoa!
Huh, interesting. Did not realize you could do that.
Do you have access to your memories here? Can you consult the maze map?
It's a great question. Yes.
And do you have an inventory? I mean,
Yes.
yes, you do have an inventory. So you've got, what, 8? So you're missing 1.
Well, I'm not missing it. I just put it down for a sec.
Oh, right.
So what I need to do is leave and come back from the one that's one up. But actually what I'm doing right now is looking for the puzzle, or getting the box. Yeah, there we go, the treasure. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's... Sorry. Do you not want to get a full slate of capsules?
Well, I gotta get my Nux. Gotta have my Nux.
Gotta have my Nux.
Do you think these slabs go on the room door or something?
I'm not sure what they do. Alright, so I want to come... I need to go up and come back in through the one over. Oh. No. Okay, go. Okay. No. Fuck.
It looks like there's always one that's oriented correctly.
So that's bad. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes there's multiple, but it's hard to tell because some of them are upside down and some of them are mirrored.
Bring up your mappy map.
Yeah, you're right. Where am I, by the way? I'm south.
You're
east.
in east right now.
Okay. Maps. Map design. East. So I want to go...
Oh, you want to go... You want to go south through the opening that's second from the right.
There we go.
Ooh. Nope, go back.
Nope.
You don't want the chest?
Oh. Yeah, I want the chest. Okay.
It'd be so funny if it was like, spend your dollars wisely, and then the only thing that there ever was to do was buy capsules.
Unlock
Boy,
the
I don't
maze
know
center
about this
gate.
one. I don't know about this one, fam.
Do you want to tell me about the Greek stuff again? Oh no!
Oh boy. I'll pull up that page we had. I mean, I'm sure it's just in your fucking...
It is, but it's so nice to look at it.
It just has the names of the letters.
Well, what is the upside down L?
That's Gamma. E102.
Oh, well, let's try
Sonic Adventure in the last 20 minutes.
Let's say 102.
That's got to be it.
Wait, I thought...
Oh my god. And then there's Omega, which was another...
Yeah, what was his designation?
I don't remember. I don't give a shit about Omega.
And then what is that? Is that Epsilon? Looks like an E to me. Probably not. I don't know any of them.
And the solution to this must lie elsewhere, surely.
I disagree.
Oh, really?
All right, well, we got to the center thing.
We got to the center thing. Let's try to save without being eaten by a ghost. Cool eyes, though.
Well, let's check in here. American dollar?
There's the other one. Either Elo or Milo, depending on which was the first one we saw. Huh.
Oh, I obtained the Izaub toy block. And the Abkadef.
There we go.
All right, save the game.
That was it.
Is there anything you want to do before we get out of here? We're 26% done. Look at that.
Let me see here.
Hey, do we think we know anything to say?
Starts, you know.
Huh? It did it. It still did the thing.
I undid the stuff because there was too much background noise happening on my end.
Oh, I think that's fine. I wasn't getting any background noise coming through when you had shut it off.
By what right do you exclude the population? Why? Who are you?
Yeah.
Let the police cut off my balls. I don't mind because it's the cops and they're always right.
I don't know. He's got a fucking point. He's got a point. I don't know. These, I've still got no fucking clue what they want me to do with these. It's so weird that we found one, like, the solution was right next to one once, and then all the other ones have been confusing.
Well, you know.
There's also a lot of the place that we haven't explored since coming back here. Or since getting into room
We just have these eyes all the time now. We're just like this.
Yeah. I know that we already did this, but... Oh.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to... Did you say she's not reading?
She's not reacting, I think?
Oh, reacting. I think what we're supposed to say to her changes depending on what she says.
No, I think there's just, like, multiple
A set
clues.
number of things.
Yeah, I think, like, because she says, Electronic Arts Symposium, Cafe, Photo Exhibition, Mother, her sister, and father. P2F's band, name and telex, UNUS project. And then says, photo collages, cafe, aunt, mother, father. So just the same thing, but a different way of phrasing it. Sculpture project, telex name, Delphine's band. So maybe it's either two bands or two people in the same band.
Yeah. Probably the same band. No, we do not want to know a thing we missed on accident, but thank you for offering. If we missed it by accident, we can find it again by accident.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We're fucking stupid like that.
We have the E key as well that we need to figure out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Current possessions. American dollars. Room 2014 key.
I should get going.
E key. Dead woman's key. Crank. I know what the crank is for. We have the blocks outside.
I know what the crank is for.
I know what the crank is for.
I told you this is a JOI stream.
All right. That is it for us playing this game. Kyle, will we play this again, or should I play this on my own time, or should I stream it on my own time?
We can't not play this again.
Yeah, I'll play this again. We're 26.8% truth recovered. That's significant.
Yeah, so just 3 more of these streams will be done.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. This has turned into a Let's Play. Congratulations. My name is Keith Carberry. I've been joined by Kyle Churchill. You can find us on the line at youtube.com/runbutton, where you should go and subscribe. Just do it. Just go do it now. It's no stakes. But if you want some stakes, you can go to Outback Steakhouse. But if you want stakes, STAKES, you go to contentburger.biz, sign up for the Run Button Patreon. That's where you can support the show. And
how do the stakes come in?
It just costs money, like a steak does. I think
you're just staking money.
Yeah,
on us.
If you've enjoyed Run Button in the past, you should consider subscribing to contentburger.biz and watching our videos on YouTube and following us on Blue Sky and telling me or the Blue Sky account how good you think Run Button is. Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Probably just this.
The next.
Let the police cut off my balls. I don't mind because it's the cops and they're always right.
The next thing that is coming out for Run Button is releasing the hog tapes on the Patreon.
Oh my god! Finally, he's gonna release the hog tapes.
You may have heard about the hog tapes. Kyle and I watched in a row Sonic's 1 and 2 and recorded our commentary of them. And the first one of those is going to be out this week on contentburger.biz. So make sure that you're subscribed so that you can watch that. What level do you think that's going to be at, Kyle?
$3?
There you go. I was going to say 6, so Kyle got you a deal. See, that's Run Button cares. Kyle just got you a deal. That's huge. That's $3 that you're saving.
And we have to watch Sonic 3 at some point.
Yes. And what a motivator to watching Sonic 3 if we see some movement on that needle on contentburger.biz.
And we have to watch the fourth, but really the first Sonic movie, Sonic the Hedgehog the movie, the animated one from the 90s. We should watch that.
We should watch that. So a lot of Sonic content incoming. Plus, I've got more Let's Play of both that and Silent Hill to upload. So that'll be coming too.
If you missed it in the last day or two, we put up the stream archive of Metal Gear Solid Delta. We played it for a couple hours.
Metal Gear Solid what?
Metal Gear Solid Triangle.
Oh,
the third
Triangle.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
So Triangle has 3 sides.
The famous isosceles.
Metal Gear Solid Isosceles. Metal Gear Isosceles did. And I keep wanting to play more of it, and then I keep not doing that.
Yeah, you were going to play more of it today, and I stopped you by doing this instead. All right, that's it for us. Goodbye. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Bye.